Here we are. Okay. Oh, selfie. What happened to you? Oh. Well, we'll see if you die pretty fast. Whoops. Also, did I re-look at the junctions? I don't remember if I did. Okay, let's see. Junction. Oh, Zell doesn't have his on. Questus, get out of here. Yes. Kevin in your party. Shiva, Kevin. There we go. Alright. Item. Did I? Oh shit, I didn't heal selfie. Alright, sounds good, Johnny boy. Alright. Okay, Skull still has his on. Yep. Alright. I think I have sleep equipped. Or I have sleep, Trod? Zombie? Float? Oh, I don't have float. I don't know if I really understand her thing. We all float down here. So then can I cast float on... How does float work? Guess it would make sense if you could cast float on enemies that were heavy and had heavy defense, maybe? What, did I get possessed? Good lord. Let's see if I can get past the first disc. All right, I should have enough floats. I just gotta kill him. Gotta draw the line at like 30 of them. Fair amount of HP. For whatever it was. That looked like a new junction. I think that was for Zell. No. Ah, another status. Okay. So then I can protect myself against... God. Sleep is kind of the most annoying. Just sleep. I feel like that's what most enemies end up doing. GFs. What do we got? Elemental defense. Elemental attack. Strength boosted. Find. Find life when we magic into an item. Let's do. That would be kind of nice to have more save points available. Kevin. Yeah, we'll keep Darkside up here. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. That's really great to hear, man. And was that just after he had pulled out his tube, or was a surgery happening? I think you said that they weren't going to do a surgery, but I don't remember for sure. Here's the Galbadia Garden. Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia Garden. Let's see if I can keep up German accents for all of Galbadia. Okay. I'm already making plans to leave Galbadia Garden. Call me a coward if you want, but there's no way I'm fighting for a sorceress. Wow, different. Sure is quiet. I like it. Well, we made it. I can take care of things for now. I've been here several times. The headmaster will remember me. You all can relax while I go and explain our situation. Quite different from your garden, isn't it? Attention, seed party from Balam Garden. Please wait in the 2F reception room. Jeez. I'm just gonna do this, because I don't really want to deal with it. Alright, second floor. Where do I go to the second floor at? Is that the elevator? Ophelia continued to run from her love, Robin, day after day. Oh gosh, I can't put this down. I heard the sorceress has the ability to brainwash others. I wonder if it's true. This area is off limits. You must go and wait in the second floor reception room. Hey, Spam. No, I didn't. I saw that you had asked. I saw that you messaged me and you're like, did you follow me in? I'm like, no, I didn't. He's online most of the time, and I like rating him because he's usually got quite a few viewers, and I like his content, honestly, quite a bit. So, you must have shown me BitWizard before, though. I think that's why I followed him initially. Yeah. Can you get me to the second floor? Yeah. This is the reception room. Please wait here until you hear from the master. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I like that he does the original, he goes for the very original how the graphics actually looked vibe and how the game actually initially played. I think that's fun. Like playing Final Fantasy X, the original, not the international version. Like, old choice. How long are they gonna make us wait? How'd it go? Well, there's some good news and some bad. The good news is they understand our situation. And Balam Garden will be safe. The attack on the President and Timber was designated as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government. Balam Garden is not to be held responsible for the incident. So, is Cypher being blamed for the whole thing? That's the bad news. They say the trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. Yeah, I mean, it is hard with... I think the best way to play those old games is on a CRT television, and that's what makes them look to the best of their own quality. Like, even playing PS2 games in an emulator can make them look not quite right, especially like the texturing of things. But yeah, it'd be fun. I don't know. It's hard because you can't stream to a CRT in the same way that you can stream to HD stuff. Yeah. I totally agree, Spam. What sentence? You mean execution? He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. Rinoa, did he? Well, try not to take it personally, Rinoa. Cypher wasn't trying to liberate Timber. He was trying to stop the president. He thought he was preventing another war. He was always pursuing his own agenda. This time, he just went too far. So, I wouldn't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. Yeah, I haven't actually played Bushido Blade, but I know of it, and I really like the idea that you can just, like, die immediately by just getting smacked once. Like in a real sword fight. Sorry if that isn't much consolation. Consolation. I never liked the guy, but executed? Well, Martine said that he and Headmaster Sid had a plan. He should be making an announcement shortly. We just have to hold on till then. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. It ain't cool. Yeah, this game is really the optimum of cool for the time. I think that's probably going to come back, honestly, if it hasn't already. I'm sure there's a TikTok community that just goes over 90s fashion, and it's very popular and has like 8 million views. I don't see why all of you hated Cypher so much. When I met him the other night at the dance, he seemed like such a decent guy. So, okay, now hold on a second. In the original script, did Rinoa know Cypher beforehand? Because I feel like this is the updated script that makes things make a little bit more sense and is a little bit more direct. I swear to God that she actually dated him beforehand, and it didn't, like, it didn't really make any sense. So man, this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh man, I don't know where my phone is. Send it up here. Yeah. You check the wiki. I'm gonna look for my phone. Watching. Oh. That's what I get for having a black case. I can't find anything in the dark. Okay. Cypher and Rinoa dating. Okay. It says that it's hinted at. Okay, yeah. Now we'll see how it goes forward. Very interesting. Switch, I did play the first Jak and Daxter. I didn't finish it, though. I got really close to finishing it. That was, like, right before I started playing the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I'd be down to play the rest of the Jak and Daxter series.
He seemed smart, and he was really helpful. He dropped everything to get me that meeting with Headmaster Sid. I only knew him for a little while, too.
But he seemed kinda nuts to me.
Maybe. I guess I don't know. I never hated him, and when we were younger, I would have called him a friend. That was a long time ago. By the time he came to the garden, he changed. The headmaster was the only one keeping him from being expelled. But I guess none of that really matters anymore, does it? There is a much more important problem now. The sorceress. She's the only reason why all this has happened in the first place. Some of the faculty here are concerned that she used
coercive sorcery on him.
That kind of persuasive magic is typically used by strong sorceresses. We should all be wary of this if we plan on confronting her ever again. And how do we protect against that? We don't even know what she did. But why would the sorceress try to lure him away in the first place? Makes no sense. She was just going to execute him anyway. I don't know. It all happened so fast. Who knows what she did? But I didn't see any sign of a struggle. He left with her willingly. I just wish he had heard what she was saying to him. What was she trying to do? Did she want something from him? Whatever happens, I never want to end up that way.
Is the end of Kakarot just where you fight Boo, or does it go into the super stuff?
Seifer's really gone.
So what? It caused as many problems as he solved. Maybe that's cold, but it's true. He was kind of a whiny asshole, and that's coming from a guy who's also a whiny asshole. And now we have a sorceress to deal with, one who knows who we are. Even if they don't admit it publicly, we're going to be in her sights. How much time do we have before the Galbadian army starts hunting us down? And how long before the sorceress takes control of Galbadia? Is the president her ally, or is she just using him to gain power? What will she do? Will she rule over Galbadia like Adele did in A Star? Switch, I know that you were kidding. I totally imagine that you could rip straight through Kakarot, especially if it's all like a numbers game, you know, numbers go up RPG. But yeah, spam. Seifer is just like kind of a fuckboy who's like wants to be the guy who protects girls, but doesn't understand that girls have like feelings that he has to think about. So it's nice that he can just get together with a girl who doesn't have any feelings. I think that he wants to be a knight in a way. Like, he doesn't actually, I don't think that he thinks of girls as like human beings. I think he thinks of them as like an object to be in defense of. Some kind of a purpose that involves, you know, white knighting. Really white knighting. But he's... Yes, John, girls do have feelings. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Yes, absolutely. Spam. Very Zap Brannigan. He also reminds me a lot. I was talking to my wife about this because I was like describing the story of Final Fantasy VIII to her. He has a very similar arc as Draco Malfoy in Harry Potter. Where he's just like, he's really into this like dark side thing, and then he goes way over his own head, and at the end he's just like, man, I wish I was dead. All right, I'm gonna keep reading on. What will she do? I already read that. Okay. Okay. Can I talk to anybody? Another sorceress means another war. More deaths. More orphans. When will it all end? I won't have it.
What's wrong, Squall?
I won't have it.
What?
What do you mean? We have to stop the sorceress. I won't let this happen again. Love seeing him show some emotion. Something he gives a shit about. Well, Zell, what are you doing, buddy? Is there anything over here? And you gotta give the renderers some massive props because like these renders look so, I don't know, they look so cool. We'll just save again. Save. Okay. 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 Alright. Now run. Not allowed beyond there. Oh, my day was good. Worked on some what did I do at work today? God. Set up some kiosks that they use at the police stations and at the jails for like breathalyzers. Did a lot of email stuff. Watched a retrospective on Scrubs. Very well produced. Ate some leftovers and yeah. I think I've already said it, but I will be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Tuesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I will be on vacation. So, just to give everyone a heads up. Yo, Squall! What are you two doing here? Yeah, like a we're going to you know what I was talking about, Joel. I'm going to my father-in-law's. They bought us tickets for like a Christmas present to go see them in DC. So we're going to Washington DC for like 5 days, and they're gonna like I don't know, we're all just gonna hang out together in a family sense. We don't get to see them very often since they live in DC, so yeah, should be a interesting Christmas. What am I doing? What are we doing? We came looking for Cypher, you know? Leaving this Thursday. Leaving this Thursday and going to be back on Tuesday. I do also have Wednesday off, so I might stream quite a bit on Wednesday and maybe even Tuesday night. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun. The last time we were out there, they were living in an apartment, so that was a little tough, but now they actually own a house, so it should make it a lot easier to like stay there for 5 days. And we're probably gonna eat a bunch of seafood, which, like, oh my god, I love crab so much. Crab and shrimp. We saw him on the broadcast. Did he really take down the president? Yeah, didn't go too well. Shouldn't you guys return to Balam? Is he still with you? We're really hoping to meet up with him. Explain. So we kind of got ourselves into a little trouble with Balam Garden. After the broadcast, we decided we were going to come out here to help Cypher. But Zoo said we weren't allowed to leave without orders. We said we didn't care. She left us to get. She let us go in the end, but said she'd have to report us for insubordination. Won't look too good for us whenever we get back there, you know? Jogging equipment. Oh shit. Cypher? Seriously, was he with you? Raijin, Cypher's dead. He was tried at the Galbadian capital and then executed. No. What? You kidding me, right? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? He's not that kind of guy to ever go down like that. Fine. Yeah, we're gonna get to the bottom of this and find Cypher. After we find him, then we'll head back to Balam Garden. Well, we're gonna off to Dayling City. I guess we'll see you around, Squall. Those two are so weird. I mean, they gotta be in love with Cypher. What did that announcement say? Shit, I didn't even read it. Hopefully, I go to the next room. I'm not gonna play Triple Triad. You can't make me. Okay, no one's there. Is everyone gone from here? Yep. Where the hell am I going? Oh. This is so big. There's an auditorium. Definitely not where I'm supposed to go. And nothing else. Okay. At least I got paid to walk around. I'll just try exiting. We'll see what happens. There's Zell again. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Got our crew just hanging out. Ugh.
Headmaster Martin should be coming with our orders soon. He's pretty late. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed, too. It'll be way less complicated that way.
Her little angel wings.
Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I've gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we've decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been concerned about this for quite a while. It seems that now is the time to act. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, most of us are convinced that this ambassador, such as it is merely a ruse. With the sorceress, there's never any negotiation, only coercion. The very presence instills fear in the superstitious. Sorry. President Ailing, no doubt, is planning on using this to his advantage. But partnering with the sorceress, the president has made his ultimate intentions clear. He wants what he always has, an empire, one to rival that of the Silent Continent, Estar, and he will use every means at his command to acquire it, including this garden. I've already read reports that the sorceress wishes to use Galbadia Garden as a personal military base. We have very few options left available to us. My hands are becoming tied, so I must trust this critical mission to you, Vegeta.
Tried to do his Zarbon. I think that wasn't too bad. Especially after you said it, I'm like, okay, I could try that.
Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions?
The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill.
Don't worry about it. Let me introduce one of my elite sharpshooters from Galbadia Garden. Kanice. Irvine Kanice. This is Irvine Kanice. He will be your sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option.
Failure? I've forgotten how to miss. My next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a different order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kanice will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kanice to our fullest. Kanice? Kanice? Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head on. I appreciate the support, but I never miss my target yet. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're gonna head to the capital of Galbadia, Ailing City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. This is potentially hostile territory, so we need to keep a low profile. Let's go.
General Caraway?
Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Ailing City. How's this? Can I choose my own party? I'll decide. Have fun hanging out with the girls. I'm pretty sure Zell and Selfie are in my squad the majority of the time. And man, I really don't give a shit about Irvine. There. What? Are you serious? I've balanced out the party. I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. At the switch, party members in Junction can be switched. To change party members... Okay, I don't care. Alright, cool. So now I need to go to the capital, which is fucking where? Oh, there's a train. Jesus.
Man, this sucks. What does? You know, the war. You can tell the country's starting to get all edgy.
Hey, you guys want to stop by the... Okay, I don't care about any of these people's dialogue. Costs 3,000 gil to board this train bound for Daling City. Which gil do I have? 11,000? Okay, cool. Yes, please.
Confirming. Access granted. You caught on. Thanks. When's this train leaving? Come on.
I'll wait out here.
This train, bound for Daling City, will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Daling City, anyway.
Is that funny? This is so weird. Perhaps it's fate.
What's up with that guy? Assassination is the worst kind of mission for a seed. Seems too underhanded, doesn't it? Not exactly glamorous, but I guess when dealing with a sorceress, it's our only option. To tell you the truth, I really don't want to go to Daling City. There's a few things I want you to know, Squall. Can we talk later? Psst, I don't want that Irving guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him.
Sylvan, can't you see it? We're destined to be together. Okay, I gotta do a southern drawl or a crazy Texan accent. Sylvan, can't you see it? We're destined to be together. After so many years, we've been reunited.
Yeah, right. A lot of us seeds came from that orphanage. That doesn't mean we're destined to be together, does it?
How can you be sure? Maybe you and I could discuss it later over drinks.
Sure, I guess.
Yep, bullseyed.
My heart's pounding. Irving Knias? I think I do remember him. He was so young. He's gotten a whole lot taller, huh?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I remember him too. It's hard to keep track of all the other orphans who went through that place.
Yeah, I remember you and Zell a little. Quista said she lived there too. But even when I try to think back, I don't remember her at all. How much longer to Daling City?
But Noah, you're probably the only one I remember.
Irvine, calm yourself down. I won't tolerate any nonsense. Now, what in the world are you talking about? Explain yourself.
What is wrong with all of you? Don't y'all see it? I think we all lived in the same orphanage together. Come on! Doesn't that seem strange to any of you?
Irvine, you might not have seen this much in Galbadia, but most of the students from Travia and Balam are orphans. Many of us spent years together in the same orphanages. Where else do you think we all came from?
Yeah, but all of us together on one mission? Don't you guys believe in destiny?
All I believe is in doing our job. Where we came from is far less important than where we're going. I need to know right now if you're capable of focusing on our mission.
I'll just have an intuition that there's something more here. Don't worry about me. When it comes down to business, I'm as reliable as the tides. Lasers are jealous of my focus. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
There was no damage to the train from that, minor vibration. Repeat. There was no damage to the train from that, minor vibration.
Train bound for the desert will be departing platform 1, blah 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 for garden, platform 2. Go out. What's the matter, Squall? We're heading for Caraway's mansion. It's in the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover. Is Laguna here now? Please wait until the bus headed for Caraway's mansion arrives. Talk to me once when it's here. Yes. Caraway is the head of the Galbadian army. Could this be a coup d'etat? No, I don't think he's there to overthrow the president. Okay. Am I at Caraway's mansion? I believe he's been informed of our arrival.
Yes, indeed, but I was ordered to not let you through until your skills have been tested.
What the hell's he talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do?
The Tomb of the Unknown King to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number.
Code number? We came all the way out here for some stupid test of courage? What does he think we are? Who does he think we are?
There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who has yet to return from the test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for traces of this lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map for you. Press the J while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up. Press C again when the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon. But just remember, your seed rank will go down.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Can I just leave? How do I get out of the city? the hell do I get out of here? There's a hotel. Did I just go all the way around? Frick, do I get out of here? Do I go back towards the train station? Or... Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, northeast. Don't know which way is north. But if it's east, then it should be this way. Excuse me. Nice to go to an actual dungeon in a Final Fantasy game. Really took their sweet time. I know that, like, the Fire Cavern is sort of a dungeon, but, like, I mean, it's well over, like, 6 hours in before a dungeon actually happened. All right.
Why don't we bring in a float?
Should have more than enough float. Okay. How do I open up the map then? Mouse bar, rather. They said J? Okay. Can I cast float on myself? Is that something that I can do? No. Okay. Okay, I can cast float on myself in a battle though, not in not like in the overworld. I guess that's where I was thinking if there was something like that. Yeah, I'm really glad that I bought the the location thing because I really do not want to get lost in here. Some writing on here. Can't read it. Stuff on the bottom looks legible. Feels like I've been here forever. Still can't find what they asked me to find. Can't take it anymore, physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be a seed. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. That's okay, I bought a locator. I know how to get to the exit. Can I go into the water area? This angle. Rude. Gotta draw, even when I use things to get the most draws that I can get, it still takes forever. But that's also my fault for trying to get 99 draws of every spell. Okay, I was going right. Right. I wanted to check out if can I go in the middle or do I need to go pull a switch? Let's check what's out on the other side. Oh. Yeah. this guy.
Grr, who's there?
Okay. Oh, this Frimpton guy. I draw. Life's? Ooh. That is a hell of a spell. Really, really, really want 99 lives. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 lives and a... something isn't one. Okay, he hasn't done any earthquake moves, so I don't think this is the guy that I need to do the float on. Alright, already we'll all float on, alright. Don't worry, we'll all float on. Alright, how full up on lives are we? 57. So that means I'm a little over halfway there. That's 54. Yeah. Okay. So, do I have shell? God damn it. I really wish they'd give some... I mean, I know they do later, but for some of these early bosses, they give such spells that you absolutely need. And do I need 100 of them per character? No. But there's something deep within me that needs it. Can't explain why. I mean, that's pretty close to what actually happens in Dragon Ball Z. Especially with Frieza during the super part. When, like, they just revive Frieza and it's fine. That shit is pretty crazy.
They're pretty strong. bastards, it ain't over!
Okay. Sounds okay. Right, I suppose I should probably heal. Oh, okay. Glad that actually did something. Oh no, windmills! How far are you into all the DLCs? Oh. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how the Dragon Ball one is. The one where he originally fights Piccolo Jr. God. It is true, I do demand result. Truly a ringing endorsement. We're kind of not really waiting for anything. The only thing that I said that we should have before we actually start, like, we just have to have a topic. It doesn't have to be, like, it just has to be something we can talk about and, like, initiate a conversation with. That's it. Like, it doesn't have to be what we talk about the whole time. We just have to have something. Just something to start the conversation with. Shiny. Spam. It's absolutely not going to be a red pill woman suck bullshit. That would be crazy. I can't believe you'd even suspect that. Well, I guess, you know, like, I'm not that type of person at all. Like, I love my wife. And we're all engaged or married. oh god, yeah, that shit is like so gross. What a waste of time just to complain about women. Like, yeah, like Switch said. You can talk about how everybody sucks. But like, yeah. Thinking that, oh man, that is, yeah, that shit is so gross. Yeah, no, I don't believe in that, and I'm not gonna podcast for money. Podcast because I want to talk about stuff, and that's why we're thinking more along the lines of video game topics or like media topics, like if we all watch the same movie or something and then talk about it for 5 minutes while we then get super sidetracked. Yeah, food. That's not a bad one. There is already that podcast, the fast food one. Doughboys. I listened to a couple episodes. They're kind of fun. I couldn't eat that much fast food, though. Switch. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Spam. I've seen those same YouTube videos where people cover that shit, and like, it's crazy. It's like these men who could have no game whatsoever too. It's like the most like a guy that if you met at a party, you would be like, you are definitely kind of a date rapist. Like that's the vibe you get from them, and like that's the content they try to make is like. And then there's that Just Pearly Things girl who's like the same kind of thing where she's a woman, but she's like, oh god, red pilled soy jack whatever.
You back again? Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This time my big bro is with me. Now is your chance to run away, huh?
Man, this guy's a major idiot.
Bro!
Or she's just got the lowest self-confidence in the world. And like, yeah. Fate, pull us up. We'll be a little bit more educated than, fucking, I don't even remember his name. Oh my god. How could I forget this? Joe Rogan. Yeah, we gotta be more educated than Joe Rogan. Although Joe Rogan's podcast was like pretty good at the start, but now all he does is like circle jerk with like the worst kinds of people.
But plus they attacked me. Oh really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human.
The older brother is so cute.
Yo bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans, I assure you not to judge a bull by its stature.
Yeah. I would aim our podcast to not be political at all. In a sense of like, obviously support women and like, support, trans people, like, the regular stuff is, some people view that shit as political and those people are maniacs. But, yeah. I just want to talk about video games or something. Well, Spam, we're not setting the bar too high, but we'll do what we can. Okay, does the brother have anything good to draw from? He has double, but I'm full up on that. Okay. much health this guy has. Let me do a scan on him. Oh, he doesn't have that much health. Weak against. Okay. I'm sure there's those kind of podcasts. I think the hard part with those kind of things that they're kind of a visual medium is to show someone like 3D printing. But I get what you're going at. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure there's a podcast for everything at this point. You just got to find. Not all of them are on Spotify, though. Some of them are on some real, you know... I also have a small soldering station. Not that I ever got good at soldering. And I do have a very large 3D printer, but... the electrical outlet in the garage isn't set up for it, so I don't know. I gotta think about that. But also, I'm really bad at those programs. Ooh, man, he hits hard. Not done enough damage to this guy to take him down? Yes, floating.
Bro, I lost!
There's a podcast that talks about how stupid podcasts are. That's pretty funny. Oh, what am I even doing? Of course, I should cast float on him so he can't recover from the earth. Silly, silly, silly. See, that's the thing about podcasts, I feel, is that you really have to have some kind of a focus, or else it'll just, like, really get bogged down. And I've seen podcasts that go from starting to have a focus to totally losing the thread, and then it just becomes, like, I don't know, it feels like gobbledygook. So it's like you have one podcast for computer programming, and then a different one for magical girl anime. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with having more than one podcast, but I think that there just has to be a focus.
The brothers defeated mighty ones. May we join you?
Ooh. 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 I had the idea to do John and Nate because they're brothers. And I thought that'd be funny. Just gonna use Oh, for sure, spam. I think that would be interesting, just talking about nerdy topics, and then, you know, just having a focus every episode about something different. Well, Switch, sometimes when you say that, I have to think, do you have a sister that is trans? Like, that's... I just had to think about it for a second. I know you don't, and you're just saying that to be funny, but, that, you know, it crosses my mind.
You are quite the powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world? After such a long and tiring journey through life?
Received Minotaur card. I know. Alright, let's see. John 8. Does she have a second? Yeah, she's got 2. What's Squall? How many does he have? He has 2. Oh, might as give. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always a great idea to have. I mean, I try to fix all my own stuff if I possibly can. Especially if you, like, know stuff about clothes. Like, being able to prolong the life of clothing, I think, is also incredibly important. Chad, that was pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Man, Neve, what is going on? Alright. Right. So let's take a look at our GFs here. Don't give a shit about card. Magic would probably be a pretty good one at this point. Right, Junction's 2 magic, 2 elemental defense. Oh, that's really nice. Vitality. Spring plus 20. I just gotta get all these. I got what you were putting down, John. It did take me a second, and I did have to reread the previous message, but... It's magic 20. Let's do treatment. John Nate. Let's do strength. Oh, and Kevin. Oh yeah, he's learning Dark Side. So, Squall got John Nate. Yes. Well, let's put them on a different person then. There we go. HP plus 20. Okay. So, got all that stuff. Johnny. Does she? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm spot on. Man, those things much fast. is Thunder? Quite a bit. Damn, John, you must have been getting in quite a bit of trouble.
John, Nate.
Or Blizzard, maybe? Thing's gotta have a specific weakness. Oh, it's Blizzard. They have a weakness to Blizzard. Lord. Thought it was just magic. Ooh, Kevin learned Dark Side. Who's got Kevin on? Should also change what Kevin's got going on here. HP plus 20, magic plus 20. Hit. Mog would be kind of nice. Magic, item, draw. Well, he needs draw. At this point, I think it would be safe to spend HP to attack. Let's give it a shot. It's always funny when you lay out everything that you got in trouble for. It's like, wow. Yeah, I could see. I could see that. All right. Student ID number 56. Okay. I still need to play Deadly Premonition. I always thought about playing it, and then it was like Deadly Premonition 2 came out, and then there was a bunch of like, I don't know, like the game was like too shitty. And then I was like, well, do I want to play both? I don't know. And like, I really loved the first season of Twin Peaks. The second season, I don't know. Yeah, did 2 ever get better? Because I know at the time there was like so many issues with it, but then like, you know, it's just like I haven't played Cyberpunk, but now it looks like super good, and I want to play it. I don't know, you know, it's like I want video games to improve over time. I like that idea that, like, hey, a game is good and then it got better, or even better. But games that start out releasing like absolute dog shit and then they do the bare minimum, it's like, well, I don't know. Is this worth spending any amount of money on? I still need to play No More Heroes 3. Like, I played No More Heroes 1 and 2. Absolutely love those games. And then I played Travis Strikes Back, and I'm like, what is this? Yeah, really need to play No More Heroes 3. Oh god, it was 56, right? Okay, enter ones. 6, 5, 0.
That's correct. Please, right this way.
General from the Galbadian army wanting to join forces with the Balam and Galbadia Gardens. Why? What would cause this guy to abandon his own side? If the president or the sorceress finds out, this general's putting a lot on the line. Also, I'm gonna do something before I go forward so that all the characters are in a level playing field. I did save, right? Just gonna make a second save just in case. And then magic booster. Yes. 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 There we go. Now I have added an additional character, and I want to make sure that they have all of the necessary draws, because I really don't want to redraw like fire and thunder and whatever here for fucking this guy. Space Cowboy.
He's making us wait a long time. Even for a general, this is a bit much.
I hate waiting. No shit, Cell.
He always does this. No one else's time matters, as if he's the only one in the whole world. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Everyone, just wait for me. I'm gonna go talk to him. Seeing me will get the general in here real quick. Oh, by the way, this is my house. I just wanted you all to know. General Caraway can be very protective of me at times. If he tries to keep me from helping you, please don't let him. I don't want to be stuck here all alone.
I want you to be safe. This will likely be a dangerous mission. I value your safety, and I've already told you that we can't guarantee it in battle. This is your home anyway. It might be a good idea for you to stay here.
But I'm not helpless. I can launch my dog at people. That's a skill, right? You don't have to protect me. You need me. I'll prove it. Just don't leave me here, okay?
Daughter of the general. This better not lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on?
Where's Renoa?
My daughter hasn't received anywhere near the amount of training you all have. I'm afraid that if she tries to help you, she may be more of a hindrance than a help. For all our safety, I've decided that she will stay as far away from this operation as possible.
So you're Rinoa's father?
Yes, though I think she doesn't often like to admit it.
So, a top Galbadian military officer has a daughter in a timber-resistant faction? I sure don't envy you, sir. That's bad. Really bad.
Really? Is it worse than being the assassin of a newly appointed Galbadian ambassador? Perhaps you should think soberly about your situation before opening your mouth. Rinoa's affairs in Tibber are nothing compared to our current undertaking.
I'll get out of your way here, sir.
Rinoa is a very unique young woman. You must believe me when I tell you that the worst of all possible circumstances would be for her to get unnecessarily involved with this sorcerer's business.
Is there something he's keeping from us?
As for tonight, we already have more than enough to worry about. Let's not further complicate our mission. Rinoa will stay here.
Sounds fine to me, but I'm not so sure how it'll sound to her. Why didn't we just leave her back in Timber in the first place? I agree. So are you ready to begin the mission briefing?
First, I want to be sure that each of you are aware of the gravity of our situation. Our target is nothing like some ordinary ambassador. She is a sorceress.
Big ol' eggplant.
If we don't stop her, very soon she'll gain complete control over Galbadia. The president is already capitulating to her every whim. If we do manage to stop her, we'll be regarded as Galbadian heroes. But if we fail, we'll be guilty of attempted murder and treason, and we will be tried for our crimes. Are you and your team prepared to take on that responsibility?
If we ever hope to stop her, what other choice do we have? We're all members of SEED. This is why we're here.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, fellas, now that we've all agreed on the stakes, I think it's time we get down to business. We're told you got a plan to kill a sorceress. All right. Come with me. Sure you're aware of Galbadia's agreement with the sorceress.
That was the reason for the broadcast.
There's going to be a ceremony in honor of the event.
Ceremony sounds dull. God, Squall. Got a lot of internal monologue going, buddy. To see... Irvine, do you have the necessary magic now, buddy? Oh, you can exchange magic. The fuck? I had no idea you could exchange magic. That's alright. Honestly, the thing that just gives you there's something that's integrated into the Final Fantasy VII Steam version that just gives you 100 of like the most basic draws, and having everyone already have those and not having to swap them around constantly. I'm already in menus so much in this game, I don't need to be in more. Also, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think that was Bob in the Enzyte commercials. This is Bob. Bob leaves a good life. It'll be held at the presidential residence. They're gonna have to eat around all this dialogue. During the ceremony, you'll be split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here where I am standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the getaway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there's any commotion. Must avoid that at all cost. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move her out. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress' room, there's a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left, like this. This way. The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000, the parade will pass under the gateway. 2000? 2000? At this point, the gateway team will operate the consoles to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. 2000, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang. That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? Not like your daughter. We're Seeds, sir. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. I suppose let's go check out the city quick. There's the hotel. I'm gonna try to find the shop. Oh, the shop's over here. Ah. Do I have enough to make a different weapon? Okay. Okay, one different weapon. Wonder if there's anything in the hotel, like any books. Any magazines in the room? Aha, there is. Hmm. Okay, I need to go back to the president's mansion. Presidential residence? Hmm. Right. Um. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of the operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation, but our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve that at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. So who's going to lead the operation? I will. Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided. Irving and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Woohoo! Roger, let's do it!
So who's going to be the leader for the gateway team?
Yeah, sorry, Zell. Instructor Treppe. That is, Quistis. You're in charge.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's begin. Okay, so let's take... Oh, he only has Kevin on. Hmm. Okay. Just want to start from scratch. Okay. So everyone's equipped. Run your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass.
Woohoo, let's go, Quistis. Oof. Hi. Finally got out of there. That man locked me in his room.
That man? You mean your father?
We're Squall. I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odine bangle. I've had it since I was a child. Odine? What you gonna do with it? It suppresses the wearer's ability to use magic. Believe me, it works. I know. Even on sorceresses.
Wait, isn't Odine the guy from Esthar who did all the magic experiments? The first guy who came up with the idea of using GFs for magic? How the heck did you get your hands on something so rare?
That's not important right now. All that matters is we have it. So what exactly do you want to do with it? You think the sorceress is just going to pull it on? Have you even thought to come up with a plan? Who? When? How? Well, that's what we're here to talk about. I think it's just the thing we need against the sorceress. If she puts this on, we could stop her, even without a fight. Are you joking? We don't have time for that. Squall and Irving are already standing by. We have our own duties as well. We've no time for this nonsense. You do understand that, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. I know this isn't a game. I know how dangerous a sorceress is. If Squall has to fight her, she'll probably kill him. And if he wins, he'll have to kill her. I guess I just wanted, somehow, we could capture her peacefully. Just maybe we wouldn't have to kill the sorceress after all.
Pretty, generous. If we have to make it full-on attack, I'll charge first. That's not gonna be necessary. I won't miss. So if we pull this off, we'll be heroes, right? Who cares? Hmm. I'd like to think that I would be Kurama. Right? Kurama's the fox spirit.
But sorcerers are different, right? About as close to pure evil as it gets.
It's so fucking hard to narrate while eating.
We'll stall the sorcerers here, then it's up to you, Urameshi. There's really no need for the three of us on an easy mission like this. 2000 on the dot, don't worry. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 2000. We can enter through this door.
That's pretty sick. That's a good team. Did you watch the live action? I haven't seen it yet.
In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor trapper inside the gateway.
Damn, and Eva's picking up on you. How much storage do you have, Switch?
So the steel particles come down when you hit this switch. We're gonna trap the sorceress. Doesn't sound very fair, but I guess it can't be helped. Great view from up here.
All right. Your memory banks are too full. I don't know. I go butt first with that ladder. I get it, Switch.
You two will wait here.
I don't get it. Why have such an extravagant parade in the first place?
It's a public demonstration of her power and influence over the nation and the president.
Public demonstration.
It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck.
Listen, a reason.
Zell, Selphie and I will take care of things here. I want you to go back to Renoa. Make sure she doesn't try to face the sorceress on her own.
But she wouldn't do that, would she?
Can't just leave his post.
PA? I think John could be EA. Or maybe Nate.
If she goes, she'll ruin everything. We still have time before 2000. I'll go myself. You two wait here. But we can't just... Hey, wait up!
Well, there you go. Nate is EA. Can't believe there's a dedicated Switch button in this game. This must be Switch's favorite Final Fantasy.
It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. I know you want to help. This is different. She's a sorceress. Of all people, you should realize what that means, and why I'm keeping you here with me.
Wait, what's that noise? Is he trying to lock me in? I can do this.
How the hell did they not see her?
I know, I'm sorry, but damn, she's already gone.
Hold on 1 second. That is the most convoluted shit I've ever seen. 1. Why did all 3 of them go? 2. How did they not see each other going in and out? 3. Why did her dad just not lock the door right away?
Huh? Did we get locked in? General Caraway? What? I don't believe this. I'm smack dab in the middle of some family drama. This is bad. It could be worse for Renoa. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress right now. She wanted to help us. Now she's gonna get herself killed.
And it's all your fault, Quistis. Seriously, what were you thinking? She says no business there, but didn't let me go through, so... Hey, Weapons Monthly. Nice. I'm glad I equipped everybody with, I'm just glad I equipped everybody. Hmm. Hmm. Fucking love Mochi so much. Can't believe I didn't know Mochi existed until like 2015? 2016? Ridiculous. Okay, where in the son of a bitch do I climb these? Oh.
I know I can convince her. I've just gotta focus.
Girl, are you the dumbest person?
She'll put on the bangle and she'll be forced to negotiate. Because after all, isn't a sorceress still human? Just like me.
Nothing is funnier than a character who has no problem killing regular people. Like, they will kill anybody that's, like, on the lower level side of things. But as soon as it's, like, an important person in the plot, they're like, I never kill someone. Hey, girl, what the fuck do you think you've been doing this whole time? Like, Batman will straight up break people's, like, whole face and legs and arms, and then as soon as he gets to the Joker, he's like, I don't know about that. I don't think it's right to beat up a mentally ill person.
Brother, that is all you do.
She can just get in there? What is happening?
Sorceress Sadia? I'm Renoa Caraway, daughter of General Caraway, highly decorated general of the Great Galbadian Army. I've been eager to meet you with today. Well, since your announcement as ambassador, your strength of will, and surpassing beauty have both compelled me to pay my respects. And I brought a dear and costly gift. It's the most prized adornment that I own. The honor to my family would be great if you would wear this from the ceremony. If you would, please permit me to present to you my gift.
Girl, you are so stupid. What is happening?
What?
I mean, Quistis was right. She was gonna get herself killed. She is that dumb. That's such an extra way to walk through a door. Just melt straight through it. Like, you too good for handles?
Here she comes. Hey, that girl.
Rinoa? You poor, filthy, wretched souls. How long have you awaited one like me, a ruler worthy of so great acclaim? Sorceresses, since time long past to you we've always been the ruthless denizens of darkened dreams, the objects of your ire, the victims of your scorn, the shadows in the night you fear to face, and yet I am your greatest ally in the world, here now to save you from your current plight. You feared to find a sorceress of old, one heartless, cold, and callous to your pain, and yet I am like a mother with her young, who shield you as you nestle in her breast. You're angered by the decadence of wealth, the useless politicians, the waste, ill-gotten gain at your expense, and yet I'm the one who's gracious to the low, and all your piteous may flock to me. Rightly, you fear the Esther sorceress, one grim and cruel and dreadful to behold, and yet I am striking fair and lovely to regard, emboldening all who champion my cause. You are ashamed of presidential lies, the rank corruption of him and his ilk.
Dear, what are you saying?
And yet, I am a fire of justice.
Ugh!
Consuming all the lawless and their kind, bringing Galbadia into the light. Well, we're trying to take a sniper position, and we'll see how it goes. I'm sure we'll kill her, and that'll be the end of the game. I see your indignation and its source, the conflict with your neighbors, the strife within our land, the incompetence of waging senseless wars, and yet I am a dove who's come to bring you peace and gather nations underneath her wings. You saw Esther in glorious ascent, its noonday brilliance envious to see, and yet I am the one who will raise you further still. Just as in dawn a new sun will emerge, the twilight of Estar will be outshone. We will ascend and take our place among the radiant stars. I feel like you could make those into lyrics. And now, foolish child, learn the punishment for impudence.
Chameleon. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We gotta go help Rinoa.
The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh no, it's starting. Guys, break a window. We need to get out of here, quick. We're completely sealed in. It's hopeless. But is it though?
No way. Pretty sneaky. Let's go. We don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. Leads.
From what I remember, after Disc 1, Disc 2 has a lot more going on for it. Or the following disc, I should say, get quite a bit more exciting. Okay. Oh, I can climb on that. Okay, not exactly what I thought I was going to be able to do.
Starting.
It's starting. Let's Zell. It's starting! Now's our chance, come on! What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. They're really grooving. There's that smug asshole Cypher. Yeah, real inconspicuous, Irvine. Jesus. Lined up. Just climb up right inside each other. Get a little hip wiggle and then move up. Well, there's one dead president. What the hell is Renoa? Renoa, are you alright? Get away from her! Oh, I forgot to tell you. My limit break shot. Pull the trigger with G. Got it? Okay. Okay. Acquired carbuncle. Cure, Esina, Rake. Okay, yeah, he has all those. Magic. Let's do a scan. Mutation of a gateway decoration. Use petrified attacks. Someone has given it the reflect power. No effect. Okay, so no magic. Good to know. Could have gotten really fucked up otherwise. Wow, 47? 56? Maybe I'll just have to use a GF. There's the limit breaks, and the limit breaks are supposed to be interactable, but like, I don't know. I don't really want to interact with it that much. Kind of more of a hassle than anything. Okay, that did 0. Sick. I know what you meant, John. Okay, so those elements do... Oh, no, lightning... Oh, okay. So Irvine will work. Okay, cool. Good. Excuse me. Alright, so let's do magic. That cures me, right? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I'm glad it doesn't immediately turn you to stone. I would have lost immediately if that was the case. No timer. Okay. Hey! Can I kill the other one? Maybe a little bit of overkill, but... Hey, strength plus 40. Alright. Okay, we can name another one. Switch, do you have any good ideas? Or John, I'll take one. As long as it's not Rim Job. He's like a little furry guy. Um... Well, John, you got one. Maybe let's just name him Switch. Switch. There we go.
I was scared. Really scared. I wanted to stop the sorceress, but I couldn't even get close. It's over now.
Oh, no, that was Squall. It's over now.
I didn't know what to do.
But you should be used to battles by now.
It wasn't the monsters. It was her. She was just... I couldn't stop her alone.
You're not ready for all this. Come on, we need to get going.
Wait, Squall?
It's okay. We'll be fine now. Just stay close to me. Manoa, are you one of the worst characters ever? Maybe. Alright. My wife is going to bed, so I will be back in a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'll be back. It's not Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm really glad the game didn't fuck up. That would have been really hard. Or that would have sucked if I would have had to redo some of that. Okay. Oh wait, no, there's a secret passage. So I gotta go in that. A switch. What's going on, man? Did I? Maybe. How the fuck do I get in this stupid carousel? Let's see. Do I press something? Oh, I gotta get the sniper rifle. I mean, sometimes you just go for a quick jog at 10:45, 10 at 10 p.m. Irvine, it's in your hands now. Oh. Huh? He's gotten so quiet. Wonder if he always gets like this. Focus of a sharpshooter. Can't hear anything from here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher, we saw him out there. Renoa. Cypher, he's still alive. He was in the parade, standing with the sorceress. Yeah, they're gonna sniper. That was the whole plan from the start, John. They're gonna sniper with a sniper rifle. They're going to try to kill her from a distance, which is like a good idea. What does it mean? I don't really know. They obviously lied about its execution. He must be willingly working with her. If I were to face the sorceress directly, I'd have to go through Cypher. That's the way it goes to secede. It's just like the headmaster always said, you can't always choose your enemies. If Cypher gets in my way, I may end up having to fight him.
Squall, I don't think you should do it. The sorceress, she's so much stronger than I thought. If Irvine misses, I think we should run.
I mean, they're trying to get a clear shot. They're trying to set up the sniping area. No obstructions.
We're not ready for her. Not now. Maybe not ever.
Run? That's absurd. I won't abandon the mission. Just because she couldn't handle it? That's not good enough for me. I won't run. Not from any mission. You're free to decide for yourself. For now, let's hope Irvine can do his job, so he'll never have to make that decision. Huh? Is he okay? Don't tell me you're losing your nerve. Quiet. Just let me focus. And you got a sharpshooter on the team. They got to take their time and get all focused up. Is this where I just was? Okay. Okay. The fuck are those things? This is a magic. Only doing 97. What are these things weak against? Creep. As a flat back body like a shadow said to be a living creature, kills its opponent when it dies. Weak against 200. Weak against holy? Do I have holy? No. Try dark side. I did 598 HP in return. That's kind of a lot. That's a good question, John. Yeah, I don't know. It said it kills its opponent when it dies, so we'll see what happens. Seems fine. People die when they're killed. Probably a mistranslation issue. Honestly, like, that shit was so rampant in the early Final Fantasy games that sometimes it would, like, give you the wrong weakness. So am I going in the right direction? Guess I must be. God. Yeah, just dies normal style. The pink petals are draw points where you can draw magic from. Sometimes they're handy, but a lot of the times they just like give you cure or whatever. Which could, I mean, which is handy, except I've turned on the like give 100 of the basic magic points to every single character, which doesn't include a lot of the like super overpowered ones. But yeah, just I don't, the draw system is just so tedious. I don't know. Like, I really like it, and I think that just like with a little bit of tuning, it could be like great, but I'm not a gameplay expert, so there probably is 100 draws for Meteor, or oh yeah, not in the pack, not in the basic pack, because that option to give everybody 100 draws is like in the Steam version. Like, it's just like programmed in, like it's not really a cheat. It's like, hey, if you want to enable this, go ahead, because we know that drawing is super tedious, and it would only make sense to draw. Maybe what could have made more sense is if you could draw a lot more from weaker spells, and then it was harder to draw for bigger spells, which I think is kind of the situation, but it's still just, the balance is just a little bit too off. But yeah, once Meteor is around, I will get 100 draws for it. Okay. Also, it's kind of funny how there's only something that I've noticed with this game in particular. Maybe it's because the size of the models is so large. And they had to split it into 4 discs, but there's a lot less enemy variety. Maybe that's just a first disc thing. Can't believe I gotta fight the Babadook. Queer icon, Babadook. Wait, did I just go all the way around? What the hell just happened? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, I must have missed something here. Oh, okay, that door. Okay, alright. Oh, there's some bats. Quistis Belmont. Mad Rush? That sounds kind of cool. +1 bonus to strength at level up. Now that's really nice. Yeah, I think that would be ideal. John Nate. Okay. Made it through. made it through the waterways where I literally could not tell one area from the other. Put a little graffiti on the walls or something so I know what the hell's going on. I need to go up.
Ooh, we just made it. Now, Questus, hit the switch.
Should have planned it a little better and just had the fucking gate come and crush her. Oh. Honestly, Final Fantasy VII Remake had graffiti that pointed where you're supposed to go, and that game is really good, so.
Irvine.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Don't you see it? She's not just any sorceress.
Irvine, it doesn't matter who she is. She's a sorceress and she's your target.
Oh, you don't even remember. You probably don't even care. I thought I was ready for anything, but not for this.
Enough. Just shoot.
I can't, damn it.
Irvine, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal, a sign for us to make our move.
But
we're out of time. Don't worry. You can do this.
just a signal. Just fucking blocks it. I'm sorry. I waited too long.
It's okay. Your aim was perfect. That's all we asked for. There's no turning back now. Irvine, Rinoa, you two get ready to back me up.
Okay, now I want to junction Zell off. Yes. And Quistis, junction off. Yes. And Selfie off. Yes. Okay, junction Irvine. We'll give you a Shiva. Junction GF. Do switch. And And Siren. Okay, Shiva's a real cutie. And Renoa, you get Switch. Sounds good to me. I'm going in. I mean, that Switch was actually named after you, Switch, so. I love how the gate is big enough to just walk right through. What's stopping her, other than her dignity? I guess those wings. God, Cypher, you're such a dick.
Well, this is how it turned out. I shouldn't even be surprised. You've always been on the wrong side of this argument.
Cypher, what lies did she tell you? How did she convince you to be her slave?
Ha! Slave?
Oh my god, it's David Bowie.
You couldn't be more wrong. I've become her knight, her champion. I'm the White Knight, the defender of women. I left my fedora at home. And soon, I'll be the leader of her new base, Galbadia Garden. You still don't get it, do you? You saw with your own eyes. She executed that tyrant of a president. And what happened? The people roared with approval. This is what they want, and it's what we all need. It's always been my dream. To stand against corruption, to fight for a better future, and to defy all naive fools who lack the will to change. Just like you. You're losing it.
Oh no, that's Squall. You're losing it, Cypher. No better future ever came from a sorceress. I'm gonna put you down, like the lapdog you are.
Squall, you're mine.
Oh, are you sure, buddy? Let's do... Actually, I'm interested. Let's see. We'll scan the fucker. See what his description says. Decided to become a sorceress's knight under Adia. Uses fire magic in conjunction with sword attacks. Weak against poison. 775. Alright. Time to poison this dumb son of a bitch.
Thought I was dead, huh? Not until I fulfilled my dream.
Have fun being poisoned to death, buddy.
Not bad. I lost.
Foolish child, have you any idea who I am? You're a sorceress. That's all I need to know. So naive, your ignorance could only be surpassed by an impotence beyond your capability to know. So proud for such a humble little seed, planted in such a shallow plot of dirt. Such roots were never fated to bear fruit. Forever wasted have your efforts been. Your life is forfeit even as you stand. For now, my winter's wind draws nigh in shards of death. That was the winter of my discontent.
I could fight. If I'm with you, that's why I'm here.
I have to redeem myself. Me and my purple eyes.
The accursed seed.
Wow. Bitch. Alright, what? Powerful sorceress and ruler of Galbadia. Her sorceress powers may be the most powerful in the world. No weaknesses. 5800 HP. I forget who has Switch on, but I think that's what I want to do, because I believe... Oh, God. Fuck, I put magic on her. Alright, well... Won't kill me. Let's do... no, she doesn't really got anything. Shit. Yep, screwed that one up. That's alright. I'll just have her heal. What is it? Squall. Get some doubles in our inventory. Cast a spell. Like, it's so silly for me to even think about, like, trying to draw a maximum amount of something from a boss when I'm, like, in the middle of what's supposed to be, like, an important boss fight. But instead, impudent seeds. Oh, there we go. Hey, Shiva got a new power. Alright, here it is. The ultimate moment. Where Squall absolutely gets fucking fucked up. Oh, gee. The end of Disc 1. What a cliffhanger.
Hey, Uncle Akuna, there's someone here to see you.
Huh? Me? Well, what's this person look like?
He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now.
Hmm? Is he at the pub?
Yep, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl?
No, you're not. And you know why? Because you know you're not supposed to go outside without someone else. It's dangerous. What if a monster comes and attacks you?
It's only next door. It's okay.
No, it's not. What have I told you? There aren't just monsters outside. There's the evil sorceress Adele, too. She's got her soldiers out all over looking to steal cute little girls just like you. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry.
It'll be okay. I'll just call you Uncle Laguna, and you'll come rescue me.
Hey, Elle, get back here! Back to Squall's father, who I have to keep reminding myself is Squall's father, which makes this make so much more sense, because otherwise it is very confusing.
I'm here. I didn't go out without you. Am I a good girl now?
Yes, you're a good girl. Your father and mother, they see you whenever you're good, and it makes them very proud of you. Right?
Yep.
Damn, she fucking bolts out of here. She's like Sonic. Pub. Okay, kid, now's your chance.
Yeah, chance. Ha 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 ha. You understand, young lady. Now go to your room and play. You got in trouble?
That's because you broke your promise. Too bad. Laguna, stop encouraging her. You should speak to her like a proper adult. I got in trouble.
Too bad.
It's been a while, Laguna. Kiros! This is Uncle Laguna's friend, Kiros. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. He's just into, you know, some BDSM-y kind of stuff. You seem well. It's good to see you. You're looking pretty good, Kiros. So, how long has it been since that last mission? Our, grand escape from Centra. You mean since our disgraceful reconnaissance mission? When we were overrun and nearly killed by Esther soldiers?
Oh my, really?
The one where, for all of our effort, we were still honorably discharged without appeal, and they barred us from ever openly discussing what we found there? Is that the mission you meant? Or were you referring to another one? Yeah, that was the one, alright. How many years has it been since we parted ways?
You've been here at least a couple years. What did you find on the Central Continent?
Nope, sorry, we're not allowed to say. On behalf of the security and safety of Galbadia and her people. After we were discharged, it still took me months to recover from that fall. You were pretty rough, too, when we last spoke. How you been holding up? Honestly, it's taken a long time. I still don't feel like I'll ever fully recover. Good thing I've had Rain here to help nurse me back to health. But, Kiros, what business have you got in this secluded little village of mine? Don't tell me you came all the way out here just to see me. Well, at the risk of sounding sentimental, yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Without you around for entertainment, life can get pretty dull, my man. Once I left the army, I didn't really know what to do next. But then I heard someone say you were living in the mountains somewhere, recruiting a private army to fight against Esther. How could I resist that? Well, it sounds like you were the victim of some pretty poor intel. There's no private army here, only a few enlisted men, and myself, of course. But it's great to see you either way, and you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
That's right. Any friend of Laguna is always welcome in my place.
So, anything you want to discuss? Let's see. What's Ward up to? Ward has had a hard time recovering. He never got his voice back. Luckily, he was able to find a decent job. He still works as hard as ever.
What's he doing?
He's a janitor down at the D District prison. Not very glamorous, but at least it pays well. Wow. I can't picture Ward mopping floors, but I'm glad he's making ends meet. He misses you too, you know? Probably more than I did. He told me that if I ever found you, to send word to him right away, that he'd drop everything to meet up with you again. So, anything you want to discuss? Tell me about Julia. So when you were in Daylane, did you ever hear about what happened to Julia?
That lounge musician, Julia Hartley? I have no idea.
Wait, you aren't talking about the Julia Hartley, are you? The famous singer from J-Ling?
Famous? I guess I wouldn't know anything about that. Laguna and I used to frequent a nightclub where she performed. He was quite smitten with her at one point in time.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Julia used to sing at a nightclub? That's so interesting.
No, I don't think she ever sang. She just played the piano.
Then I guess you never heard her perform my favorite song, Eyes on Me? It's one of her early songs, and it's very popular.
Probably not.
What's it about? Well, it's a sentimental love song about the first time two lovers meet, and how they discover that the other shares their affection. It's a sweet song on its own, but that's not the real reason why I like it so much.
What do you mean?
Well, to me, it's Julia's personal story that really makes the song so meaningful. A while ago, I read an interview with Julia, and she was asked about that song. Apparently, she had written the song for her first love, a Galbadian soldier, but he was sent off to fight against Estar and never returned.
Did she wait for him?
Yes, at first, but after so long, she finally accepted that he must have passed away. And in the moment when her grief was at its worst, when she had lost all hope, can you guess what happened?
I couldn't imagine.
She met another soldier, a kind and patient man who helped her overcome her grief. He was a general, and a war hero, no less. General Caraway, if you've ever heard of him. He helped her when she was at her lowest point. They ended up getting married. So now, whenever Julia performs Eyes on Me, she finishes by offering hope to all lovers, that no matter who we lose, and in spite of how much we suffer, there's always hope that we can overcome it and find love and happiness again.
Well, that sounds like quite a lovely song, and I'm happy that things turned out well for Julia in the end. Wouldn't you agree, Laguna?
Yeah, for sure. It's always encouraging when someone has a happy ending, especially when they wish you the same. Ain't that right, El? Right. Just like Uncle Laguna and Rain. Hey, look at the time. I think we've enough of this subject.
So anything else you want to discuss?
Kyros, are you sensing the fairies nearby?
Fairies? Oh, you mean, now that you mention it, I started feeling a little strange as soon as I walked in here. It's that same old feeling. It's been a while.
Our work today should be a cinch.
I'm embarrassed. Lately I've been neglectful of my skills. It'll feel good to get back into the swing of things.
Let's talk later. Time to do some work.
Lead the way.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. You aren't planning on sticking around here for a while, right?
As long as it's okay with you.
You work for what you eat. That's all we ask for around here.
You think this remote village might really be an Estar target? A lot of people don't even know this place exists.
Nobody really knows, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. For El's sake, we better be on our guard.
Yeah, you're right. That little girl is the real concern. I can't be too sure of what that sorceress is up to.
Hey, Laguna, it's too bad you were discharged from the military. It would have been great to see you return to active duty.
Yeah, and then if you just wanted some bread, you could sweep quick and then get some bread and then be off and, you know, just hang out. Okay.
Oh, I should take a look. Junction, Kyros, ability.
It's so funny, John, because back in the day, that's all you had to do. Just work enough to be alive. And then maybe you'd get a family and you never had to worry about paying bills. You just lived. God, wouldn't that be nice? That's why I want to just go to a farm.
Lasagna, I have a question. If you're not in charge of these soldiers, what exactly are you doing here?
Well, it's like this. You've heard of Esther's recent activity, right? All the kidnappings? Well, some of these guys here think they understand what's going on. That sorceress Adele is looking all over the world for young sorcerers. Nobody really knows what she wants of them, but it can't be good. And since most of the men in this town have gone off to war, somebody's got to make sure the kids are safe, huh? We're just trying to prevent Adele from getting her hands on Elle. So we spent most of the time patrolling the town for Esther soldiers, and doing a bit of monster hunting on the side while I'm at it. You're looking at the premier monster hunter of Windhill. So as of today, you can be my new assistant. We're to patrol the town up to the town entrance. If you see anything suspicious or anyone in need along the way, we can help them out. That's about it in a nutshell. You know, I love lasagna, but I only ever want to eat one piece, and then you got lasagna for 3 weeks. If you had a big family, though, that would definitely, lasagna would be the great meal of choice. That and sketty. I just thought of... I thought when you typed that, it kind of said Bazinga. That's what young Sheldon calls lasagna. Oh, it's time to eat my Bazinga! I've never seen young Sheldon, I don't. Because it's just Sheldon, right? And he just exists. Is the continuity the same? Or is it just a nerdy guy? His name is also Sheldon. Is there a laugh track? Is it not funny? Huh. Bazinga? I think in my entire life I've watched about a half a episode. That's not true. Maybe about an episode and a half worth of The Big Bang Theory. Sometimes it plays on like TV's places. And like nothing makes me want to die more than watching The Big Bang Theory. Switch. Ooh, counterattack. That is a good ability. Love me a huge Lori. I don't know. Maybe it's subconscious. What else did I name after you? Final Fantasy X? Did I name something after you? All right, our first patrol complete. Town is free and clear of any Esther threat. Man, that Aneve stuff really... Hey, you got the brothers. I don't know what more you expected. Now I'll go update Rain on the town's status. She seems like a really nice person. What's the situation with the two of you? Situation? Right now we're just focused on making sure Ella's safe. Anything else is just too long term for me to worry about. Fucked up humor and flowing long locks. That's the jam. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on, let's hurry back. We can talk more back at the pub. Well, the next one I'll probably name Spam, so. And then Plasmaniac. Then God forbid if I have time, Aneve. Hey, Laguna. If all you're doing is patrolling every day, how do you make ends meet? Do you still have aspirations to become a world-traveling journalist? Yeah, sort of. Written about a few things here and there. But the work I'm doing here in Winil is far more important than sightseeing. Oh, Switch. Well, I thought I'd ask, because I had a talk with the editor of the magazine a while back. I mentioned you, and he said he'd be willing to look at any articles you submitted. Have you ever heard of a publication called Timber Maniacs? That's good to know. Who knows when we'll need some extra income. Can't expect Rain to be able to support Ella all on her own. Is that the only motivation for you to be a journalist? To support that little girl? Come on, Kiros. It's our responsibility. The strong exist to shoulder the burden of the weak. Oh. Oh. Who else do you think is going to do it? Shit. I was wondering when you were going to bring that up, Switch. That is... John sent me that TikTok as well. And I hadn't seen the game, so like I wasn't sure what exactly it looked like, but when he said that he made one, I'm like, that's honestly pretty impressive. You know, just cite your sources, man. You could say So do you think you'll stick around here for a while? We could use your help. You mean to keep this child away from Sorceress Adele? I'm all for protecting kids, but this all sounds a bit lofty for my taste. Kiros, I'm convinced that this issue is absolutely vital in the fight against Estar. That's what I mean. You sound like you think you can save the world. Listen, Laguna, I'd follow you to the moon and back, and I mean it. You've changed, man. You're not the guy I knew in Daylane. Kiros, Hey, is that a monster over there? Let's go. Quick. You don't want it to get away, do you? Buddy, I don't see no monster.
Hey, it's me, Fat Albert. This is my pal, Mooshmouth. He's got moosh for teeth.
What? Girl talk? Maybe we should come back later? Come on. Wait, something inside me tells me we should listen.
Rain, when are you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? Now, what would make you say something like that? Well, there's actually plenty of good reasons for us not to get married. You see, Al, he was a soldier, and I think he's having trouble moving on. He hasn't been very interested in making any long-term plans for the future. Not to mention, whenever I try to bring it up, he changes the subject. At this rate, he'll never pursue journalism, and he says that he might not want kids. Plus, his snoring is absolutely awful, and he even talks in his sleep. And he's inconsiderate and vulgar, and I'll be damned if he doesn't have the most beautiful eyes. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain and Uncle Laguna and Elle should all be together.
And she's vying for a dad.
You know, Elle. Whatever. Besides, I don't think he really wants to stay in a quiet country town like this. He's still here because of you, not me, and if I asked him, I know what he'd say. Right now, your safety is the only thing that matters. Everything else can wait. And he's probably right. You're a very special little girl, Elle. And no one wants to, no one wants to see what would happen if that sorceress finds you. Am I making any sense to you? So, you don't like him? It's not that simple, kid. Oh, Laguna, did you just get in? How long have you been down there? Yay, you're back.
I came back in a hurry.
Super Saiyan Krillin. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. There's still no sign of any S-Star activity around Windhill. And including Boocha Boochas and Bun Buns, as Little L calls them. I've exterminated 8 monsters.
Good work, but it's nowhere near your best. Shall we eat before you get started with your next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so you can wait in your room if you like. You seem pretty tired. Go ahead and take a quick nap.
God damn it. Well, should we rest for a bit?
Laguna, what's the matter?
You know, I've been getting kind of scared lately. The situation with Elle, it's more dangerous than it looks. We've been hearing rumors around about S-Star and what they've done to other towns. They're looking everywhere, kidnapping any young sorceresses they can find. If their army comes here in force, there's nothing we can do to stop them.
You scared of not being able to protect Elle and Rain?
I just feel like we're hanging on by a very thin thread. I love this little town so much, but I don't know how long it can last. Every time I close my eyes, I can't help feeling that soon this will all be gone. I'll wake up and Esther will have taken everything I love. I just keep feeling like I'm running out of time, you know?
Then what are you waiting for?
Am I? Oh, welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? Yeah. How's Laguna doing? Dunno. I didn't see him. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you remember Laguna and them found that strange relic way out in Cetra, right? After that, they must have left the military, because now Ward's all alone. He's working at some sort of prison-like place. He's bored out of his mind. I think he really wishes to be hanging out along... Oh my god. I think he really wishes to be hanging out alongside Laguna again. So what is this we're experiencing? Your guess is as good as mine. You know, honestly, I don't think Dark Side is. I don't think that's where it's at, man.
Well, seeing as how we're all prisoners and all, I think we might be trying to break out of here.
Anib! Oh my god. Oh no, he's learned. Never. I could never name my firstborn child Tasmania. Got any spoons? And Eve coming out of left field with a fucking haymaker.
Wonder if Squall is okay. He was attacked by the sorceress.
The slow mid. Just the fucking hardest I've ever heard.
Did they bring him here too? Did he make it?
Who knows?
Did you say that Ward was working in some sort of prison? I wonder... So, Zell, are you telling me that you're a guy named Ward in that dream world?
Yeah, well, just now I was.
A Galbadian who works in a prison? Does this cell look familiar to you? All this stupid hey, wait a second. Hey, I know this place. Can you believe it? I think this is it. This is the prison from the dream world. There's so many rooms just like this. Ward's the janitor of this place. There's a giant prison for political descendants in the Galbadian desert. If I had to bet, I'd say that's exactly where we are. We all knew the cost if we failed our mission, the risks of attacking the new ambassador. We went up against the president, we'll all be sentenced to death. But the president's no longer our problem. Sorceress Adia saw to that. Galbadia's in the hands of the sorceress, exactly what my father was afraid of. What'll she do to us? What'll she do to me? Things don't look so good. What's gonna happen to us? Where the hell is that Irving anyway? And more importantly, where's Squall? It's sorceress. Did she really? Oh man.
Where am I? I challenged Adia. My wound. No wound? Still hurts like hell though. How? The Galbadian soldiers. We were surrounded. He was there. Cypher. Leaning down at me. Damn you, Cypher! You know, I wish I was better at Oddworld, because that would be a really fun series to play, but also, those games are so fucking hard. Maybe with save states, they wouldn't be so bad. Just adding an Eve? You're just trying to get him to say Zaramar's chest hair.
Hey, what was that loud noise? I don't like the looks of this.
That, my little lady, is the sound of your friend being prepared for interrogation. What? What do you mean? Back off. We ain't playing around here. We already heard that you're all a bunch of belligerent anarchists. Got a problem, you tattoo-faced maggot? Oh, God, get them in the fucking nuts. Oh, Jesus.
Stop it!
I think he's had enough for now.
Isn't that right, you cock-haired punk?
Excuse me, officer, what exactly did you come here for?
Well, yeah, because we need to take one of you for questioning. Are you volunteering, little girlie? We promised to go easy on you. Hey, take me instead, you bunch of creepy bastards. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Stop it already. Leave him alone. I'm the one you want to question. No, Quistis, don't interfere. 'Cause I'm the one they really want this time. Isn't that right, men? Just listen to me now and lead the way. Rinoa, what are you saying? There's no reason to fear. I'll be just fine. These gentlemen will take good care of me.
Of course. Whatever you say, ma'am. This way, if you please.
You about to go suck him off? What's going on? Squall, what's wrong? Haven't you recovered yet? Are you supposed to be alive? The sorceress made sure to avoid a fatal blow. Trust me, if she had wanted you dead, you would be. You're not entirely useless to her, at least not yet. Okay. Cypher? So I think Cypher really wants to give it to Squall in a way that's like causing him to like get eaten up inside, so he lashes out at the whole world because he's uncomfortable with his own like masculinity. Take him. You should have guessed how this is. You should have guessed how this is gonna end. What do you want? It's simple. I want Seed to stop its futile attempt at resistance. Seed. Headmaster Sid's ultimate plan for Balam Garden and for all seeds was to create a military force that could stop a sorceress. And why are you talking to me? I don't make the decisions, you know. Trust me, I'm well aware. Balam Garden has espoused political neutrality, but you and I both know this is just a feint. We were acting alone. It was my idea to attack the sorceress. The others just went along with it. You're a bad liar, and it's too late to try to change your story. I don't think you quite realize the situation you're in. I won't cooperate, Cypher. You're wasting your time. Am I? How about I give you a little encouragement? Now, let me be crystal clear. I'm looking for a way to bring about peace between Balam and Galbadia. You, Squall, are in a unique position to help me do this. It's actually quite funny, or perhaps it's fate. What? What do you want from me? Are you ready to listen to reason? Good. Galbadia Garden is being restructured. Its leadership is being evaluated. Some have been resigned and some discharged. Headmaster Martine is gone. Balam Garden wants to remain. It must go through a similar process. I was hoping that you would be willing to help me with this. Like Martine, Sid has revealed himself to be the enemy of Sorceress Adia. If you help me remove Headmaster Sid, I have the authority to establish you as the new leader of Balam Garden. You and I would be the two military wings of Adia's new army. And then we could sleep together. I mean, you'd be the head of Balam, just as I will soon be the head of Galbadia. So this is his plan. Overthrow the gardens and set them up as military tools. For her. If I agreed, I'd become the head of Balam. But what will he do to me if I refuse? What would he do if you go along with him? I could betray the headmaster, could I? After everything he's done? Well, what other choice do I have? Cypher isn't playing any games. He's serious. If I reject his offer, he won't have any use for me. He won't let me live. Then, I guess this is it. Not a chance in hell. You're deluding yourself, Cypher. I won't let her use me, like she's using you.
Using me? How can you be so blind? I'm prepared to give her everything, whatever is necessary to achieve her ends. This very moment when she's purging Galbadia of its corrupt and decadent swine.
He has a lot of dialogue.
She has real power, unlike the weak and incompetent politicians. Who else do you think she could have done everything that she has? She'll make Galbadia, and by extension, the whole world.
She'll usher it. It's a little easier to do his whiny voice, like in short bursts, but he's getting a lot of dialogue here.
Soon she'll usher in a new era of peace. We can't afford to have any opposition, especially from Seed. Think about it, Squall. You know I'm right. Helping me will create the best possible solution for Balamb Garden. This is the only way to ensure a peaceful transition of power. Seems that you still require some convincing. Perhaps the warden can help clarify my point.
Draw?
Cure! Ow, 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 ow.
It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field here.
What was that noise? You again?
Oh! Jab him, that numbskull. I'll stop him. Yo, who do you think you are?
Yeah, you big meanie, stop that.
Seriously, you don't have a gun in here? I should just kill you.
You'll regret those words.
He's so mean. You okay? Doesn't work so well, but... Here! Well... Squall, listen, this is the only chance I'm willing to give you. The alternative proposed by Idea is not nearly so gracious.
Follow the sorceress, become a tyrant like Cypher. I'm gonna live with myself. Sir, the missiles targeted for Trabia Garden are being prepared for launch. The sorceress has already given the order to fire when ready.
It looks like time is up. She will not be resisted. This is only the beginning. If it cannot be pruned, then it must be burned.
What?
Come on, Squall. Haven't you grown tired of playing the villain? Being the one who sends helpless women off to their deaths? This is your last chance to finally redeem yourself. The sorceress is not the enemy you think she is.
No, Cypher. You're wrong. They're all the same. Every sorceress. This will be no different. Just like when we were young. It'll be just like the war against Esther. Ending in more death, more helpless orphans. I don't care what you do to me. I can't help a sorceress. I just can't.
Squall, I'm ashamed. I thought you were much stronger and much smarter. And like, I ship you with me. Come on, man.
Okay, that's a little mean to Raiden. Oh no, Squall is Raiden. Never mind. For a second there, I thought you were implying Cypher was Raiden. I'm like, Raiden is pretty cool, especially in 4 and Revengeance. But like, yeah, Squall is basically Raiden. He has a bunch of false memories. He doesn't remember much of anything of his real life. Although he's not going to get a really cool sword. He just has a really dumb sword.
I had already convinced Dia that you would see things my way. The price the gardens will have to pay for your stubbornness will be great. First Trabia, then Balamb. Goodbye, Squall. We will never speak again. Finish the interrogation without me.
Oh, thank God. Get out of the room, Cypher. That voice is not as easy to do as it should be.
Ready to talk?
I don't even know the question.
Don't mess with me. Idia says you know something. Now spit it out. Talk. What is Seed all about?
Seed, is this guy for real? Mercenaries for Balam Garden. Special forces? Yeah, so? What could I possibly say? Anything that would make him happy? Tell him off and die? A lie. I must live.
Come here. What's that?
Flowers. What did you say?
The true goal of Seed to spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers.
Yeah, right.
It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world?
Haha, don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun doing Metal Gear Solid. God, those games are so fucking good.
Oh, we steal the will to fight, then we invade.
What? Sounds stupid, but I guess I should report it anyway.
Hey! Watch him.
What now? What do we do? Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. I like Selfie's attitude. Honestly, she's fun.
We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape.
Anyone got a plan? Quist just needs to let her hair down.
Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Doesn't sound like you are.
Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back.
Weapons? My weapons are these fists of mine. I could do some serious damage without weapons.
Zell, you're so fucking stupid.
It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll get the weapons back.
Oh yeah, you worked here as ward, so you know the place.
Not really. All Ward did was mop the floors. I think I got a plan. Just leave it to me. You two lie down there.
Zell? I hope this works.
Guard, we need some help. Open the door.
What's the problem?
The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them.
What?
Oh. Well, Moth. You want to go too? Nah, I guess. Just don't get in the way. Or 7. Okay. Oh. Took a minute to actually get back into the gameplay of it all, but I can't go that way. Yeah, it's so interesting how close in a very scary kind of way. But yeah, how many... Instead of referencing things like the first 6 Final Fantasy games, that this game, Final Fantasy VIII, referenced Final Fantasy VII a lot? Yeah, reading that made me feel very uncomfortable, but you guys kept saying chest, so it was probably like, oh yeah, let's talk about chess for a second.
Look at this. Seed weapons. Is this what they call a gunblade? Check these out. A whip, nunchaku.
Alright, time to kill you guys.
You escapee?
Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. Can't wait until someone programs an AI to like fully automate cutting out cutting out your organs and selling them on the black market. Oh, fair enough, John. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Piece of cake, baby. But yeah, they got a little red furry guy. They got like a lot of the way the characters act are very similar to the last game. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting.
Zell, the weapons?
Viola.
Woohoo! All right.
Time to go kick some ass.
Yes.
Right on.
Alright, selfie, junction, GF. Got it. Junction off, all yes. Yep, big swedge, got them all. Let's do Siren and Kevin. You know, so I don't know what it is about Selfie, but she really is growing on me more. I feel like I didn't really get what she had going on. But I'm digging it. She's just like a little crazy girl. Someone who really does not give a shit about like her own personal well-being. Oh, hell yeah, Switch. Have you played Kingdom Hearts 2 before? Fuck, man. I'm really... Oh, man. I fucking love Kingdom Hearts so fucking much. Honestly, yeah. That's a very accurate meme. Yeah, I will do the whole Kingdom Hearts series on stream. I am waiting. I'm gonna wait a bit because I really want to bolster a community as much as possible. Maybe I should do it as a stretch goal, as like I know I could see myself on camera, thankfully, so I know what I look like when some robot tells me it wants to eat my intestines. Yeah, maybe I should do it as like a 100 follower thing. I don't know. We'll see. Psych ward crazy. Okay. Is this the guy with the uncooperative prisoners?
Yes, this is it. Please give him something to really complain about. Should we be picking on prisoners as soon as they get transferred here? Just be quiet and let me handle this. These are the prisoners. Lieutenant Biggs, Private Wedge.
Biggs? Wedge? Ah! So, we meet again. We'll teach you the lesson we should have taught you earlier. I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate our position. Hey, it's a doggy
They're fully armed, sir.
How? Hell with it. Let's go, Wedge.
I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge.
Oh, good. It's good to be passionate. Oh, reflex. Ace? Oh, shit. They got the good. Slows? Oh, they got the full speed magic. What's the last one? And regens? Holy shit. Why did you slap him across the face? I think that's a better question. Laser Eye. Yeah. I really... Haste is... God. Why do the bosses always have such good fucking magic? Yeah. Drives me crazy. Yeah, my IRL friends were pretty, I mean, we were in high school, you know, that's something I've seen somebody's take, being like, you know, high school was high school, and everyone was kind of a fucking asshole. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, but also, it is really tough when, maybe you're the person that thought a little bit more about other people. Oh, something I can actually do. Let's do this. Haste. Let's do haste on all three. That'll hopefully make drawing a lot faster. Haste is just the best move in the whole game. Like, being able to do more than one turn, and like, before the enemy gets a chance. Oh. And if you could hit him with that slow, whew. Alright, I'll fill everyone up with haste. Do a couple more random ones for each character. Not everybody needs everything. But haste is really, really such an important spell. That when I originally played any RPG, I did not understand how important haste is. Oh, you really got me. You really got me. That joke, I mean, it had everything. It had a reference to what's going on. It had a sex joke inherent, or a jog joke inherent in it, and you know, a self burn all at the same time. That's pretty impressive. How much haste does she have? 84. I just gotta get that. I just gotta get a full 99. Draw failed. Okay. Alright. Time to finish these guys off. Also, that's what she said. That's true. I learned a very similar mechanic in high school that if it took me a while to get there, but like if anyone ever calls you like gay or whatever, I mean, it doesn't happen as much now. Like now, if someone calls me gay, not that big a deal. But in high school, you know, people would be like, "What are you, a fucking idiot, or what are you, gay?" And then be like, "Yep, I'm the gayest person you've ever met. You want to make out right now? Come on, let's do it." And that usually stops people from going any further. Like, yep, I'm the dumbest person alive. Yeah, I didn't really get picked on in high school. It was more my friends. My friends are all fucking assholes. God. In middle school. God, middle school is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, and then, you know, after I actually got into high school, I was fine. I rented my own house. Like, I didn't really give a shit about what was going on. But man, 7th and 8th grade, that shit was rough. I'm sorry to hear that, John.
Don't think you can just walk out.
Squall should be around here somewhere. You have any idea? Sure. I guess not. We gotta find Squall and then we're out of here. Got it? What the? Warning, escapee alert. Monsters will be set loose on each floor. If escapees refuse to surrender, you have permission to kill. The anti-magic field will be lifted. Shh, security alarm. Yeah, I definitely, you know, trying to think about bullying. You know, a lot of the things that people would bully me for, too, my friends in high school, I know that there was a couple kids that got, or two specifically, they got really angry at me because a girl said that they thought I was cute, that they liked, and then they like went full in. And then I was friends with a different kid, like I was really good friends with, and then some of the other people in the friend group wanted to hang out with that kid more, and I would hang out with them all the time, and they got really jealous. There's a lot of jealousy going on in my situation. Just so fucking weird. Like, man, you got something better to do? Yeah, I never got any physical abuse. It's all just people just being mean. I got him to stop because my dad went to prison, and I was very sad about it. Then when I said that, they were like, oh, maybe we should stop. Let's get him. I have him on counter. Yeah. That counter is a good ability. Shit. Okay. Hey, a save point. Oh god, that was a long time between save points. God forbid if you would have fucking died or something. Yeah, I got picked on by my brother physically. I mean, my friends, I would never take that shit. Like, yeah, really, it was just mostly dealing with my brother. That was really the worst. That was definitely the worst parts of my childhood. Well, some of the worst parts. I don't know. Yeah, there. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up or down. Yeah, I did get called whore after I hit high school. I remember in high school, I got very drunk at the house that I rented, and I called a girl by a different name during a jogging session, and boy, oh boy, is that a bad idea. Yeah, Switch, you were there. Okay, now this is gonna sound a little weird, but because I rented a house in high school with like a few of my friends, we would have house parties like all the time, and just like very Switch, that is so mean. But we would have house parties all the time, and I used to go out of my way to be a bit of a slut. And my friends, during the parties that we would be having, and if I were to go up into my room with a jogging partner, they'd fucking come listen at the door and start hooting and hollering. And it was like, guys, get out of here. I'm sorry, John. You don't deserve that. No one deserves that. And I believe you, Switch. Trust me. I believe you. At least that's kind of funny. I think it's I think it's only really bad if you say another lady's name. I guess unless you're jogging with a man. And then if you say another man's name. My brother ended up dating 2 different girls whose brothers got killed. And it was like, what kind of type do you have, man? Like, one after the next. Like, I never dated multiple people at the same time. I just... yeah. Was with multiple ladies, but, you know... I don't know. It's not as fun as it sounds. It's just a bunch of, like... ugh. I don't know if I'd say I regret any of it, but, you know. Chlamydia hits eventually. Well, that's always good to see. When somebody who was an asshole back in school, like, straight up just has a shit-ass life. Real catharsis. Really, really hope I'm going the right way. Oh, hey, there was something in there. Oh, is this it? Okay, never mind. So yeah, that is the wrong way. Golly gee. Yeah, John, that's always really nice because then you know that they're like a person. I always felt like it was weird when you meet people. Well, I guess you didn't have this experience. I met my wife in college, but in between when we actually got together, when I dropped out of college versus when we actually got together, there was quite a bit of time. And like you hook up with some like, or, you know, are involved with more rando people from wherever, like, they got some weird personalities. It's nice to just know someone that like existed around you and grew up in a similar environment, because sometimes you'll have like not the same ideas, but it'll be easier to get on the same page. I couldn't imagine being like 30 and like moving to a new city and trying to straight up like get a new, like a new partner and meet people. Like, how do you know they're not a murderer? That's really funny, Switch. Literally, the team is called We Banged Bulma. Bulma Bangers. Okay, I don't know what treatment does. Oh wait, no, yeah, she would be the one. Ability. Oh wait, maybe not. Selfie? Remove abnormal status. Okay, maybe that was not worth it. Nice to have that as a permanent thing, but I do have 100 of those, so it's oh, that was Siren. AA comes for all of us. I never had to go to AA. I just figured it out, but you know. Comes for the best of us. Can't believe I went the wrong way. At least I got the items on all the floors, but like, Jesus Christ. It's only 12:09. Wait, did I kill all the monsters on the floor? Oh, maybe there's a finite amount of monsters. That would actually gotta make sense. What doesn't make sense, Switch? Yeah, I know, John. Also, AA is not really a good program. For all the people, like, I had so many friends who had to go to rehab when I was like 15. Hey, maybe go on, you know, maybe Vidal's into, you know, polyamory. She seems like kind of a freak, you know, in the sheets. Also funny that Yamcha's whole character growth went from being super afraid of women to being a fucking cheater. Literally cheating on the smartest, richest woman in the world. No, Yamcha. You fucking idiot, Yamcha. Also, did I go in these? I don't remember. I think I started on the 5th floor, and now I'm going up higher than I was before. I don't remember. Sometimes I just look at myself in the camera and I'm like, what's going on there? Like having a mirror, except it's like, I don't know, weird. Maybe it was floor 7 that I was on. Sounds more right. You know, honestly, I think Super should have just been a slice of life. I think there should have been no giant fights, and it should have just been slice of life comedy like he had with, oh my god, what the fuck was his other show? Oh my god. It's with the little girl who's a robot. Dr. Slump, I think. They should have just made Dragon Ball Z a comedy. Or Dragon Ball Super a comedy. So then they go like right back around. Yeah, like, fuck the fighting. I don't need the fighting anymore. There's been plenty of fighting, and there's animes now that do much better fighting, so like, I think they should just make it funny. How do I know? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm also a Balam Guard student. Oh, but I can't give you any info. I'm working for Galbani right now. I'm not supposed to do this, but I want to see you all with my own eyes. Hey, you need any items? You'll have to pay for them, of course. They did. Yes, they did. I really need more tents. I'll buy a fuel? I don't think I need it, but... they've done 2 times with Dr. Slump. Once in the original Dragon Ball and once in Super. And the one in Dragon Ball is canon, and the Super one I don't believe is canon. Then again, Super itself is not canon. It's so funny. Nothing wrong with splicing or spicing up a wedding a little bit. Mm-hmm. I love how their idea of a dungeon in Final Fantasy VIII is just to copy and paste the same fucking environment 30 times over to save space. And I know it has to be because of how much space the discs were taking up. And it's already on 4 different discs, so they probably couldn't make unique environments for like every floor. But like, come on, 10 floors and they're all the exact same. Not even like different lights or anything. Didn't I already see that guy before? I'm really trying to think where I would put 8 on my list of Final Fantasy games now. Maybe it could be an 8th. I honestly, I will really, once I do 8 and 9, I really got to do a tier list video because those are super easy. I can practice some editing, and then I can stream it all at the same time. So. Because, yeah, if I do 8 and 9, then I will have done all of the mainline Final Fantasy games besides 11 on stream. Because 11 is an MMO, and I'm already playing one MMO barely enough to justify paying for it every month. Yeah, I would really need that strength bonus. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Lord. 13th floor. Torture room. I like how they have it labeled. Oh, they can unlock everything here. Torture room. Hey, Squall! Wake up! Come on, Squall.
You okay?
Let's get the hell out of here. Catch! Laguna! Laguna? Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Yes, I do remember the Batara earrings. Let's take off Quistis. Who's got Ifrit on Zell? No, the Batara earrings are supposed to last forever. The Fusion Ha only lasts an hour. Or no, it only lasts like 30 minutes. The Batara earrings are supposed to last forever. That's why in Boo Saga that it just like magically they get to separate. It's like super weird. And then unless that's something that they wrote in Super. That is wrong. That's not true. This has got to be wrong. Yeah. Number 5, which is the the reference that they use, you can check, what they're referencing down below, is Dragon Ball Super Episode 66, Showdown, the miraculous power of unyielding warriors. So what I'm guessing happened is that they wanted to explain why in Boo's stomach they split. So Toriyama or whoever wrote it was like, well, maybe they only last an hour. And the Kais just didn't know that they thought they lasted forever because that's what happens when Kais use them. So if other people use them, it only lasts an hour because that's a very convenient way to write. In Z, it's supposed to last forever. So it depends on whether you think Super is canon or not. It's in that game because they have the Super rules. They're referencing Super. Yeah, because Goku straight up tells Vegeta that it's permanent.
Shortcut, floor, where?
God. Fuck, do I have to go all the way back down? Oh, God. Floor 10?
Laguna.
Didn't you come here as Laguna in the dream world?
No.
Why?
So Squall doesn't know how to get out either.
Well, either way, we gotta keep going. Maybe we should try heading back down. It'd be a pain to go down every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards everywhere. By the way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall? Whoa, what's this? It's like a crane that can carry... it's like a crane that can carry a detachable cell from downstairs. Yeah. All that shit is like Super rewriting rules. Super rewrites so many rules from Dragon Ball Z, like, so that they can power scale Goku and Vegeta down. It's kind of bad writing. But it is a lot of fun. I love the Broly fight. The Broly fight in Super is like one of the best things that's ever happened in Dragon Ball. And, like, talk about writing themselves into a corner when Goku Black shows up and they literally have to get the god of all creation to disappear him because he's immortal. That's literally a Deus Ex Machina.
Oh, so the big hole goes all the way to the bottom. So if we jump all the way down, we're out of here.
Go ahead if you want to.
Go ahead if you want to get squished like a pancake. Oh yeah, I remember now. We can move this arm by using the panel above in the control room. I remember Ward doing this, but we need to operate them both at the same time. Someone needs to stay upstairs to control the panel.
Sounds like Zell's it.
Me? Fine. I'll give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside. So this is the arm control room. Yo, can you guys hear me? Hi as hell, loud and clear.
So what do we do?
Press the red button on the main panel. I'll take care of the rest. There. Hey, so what are we going to do now?
Well, there's a door over there.
And?
Let's use it. Whoa. Sand?
But isn't this supposed to be the ground floor? Did we go too far down? In any case, we can't get out from here. What was that? Gunfire?
Sounds pretty bad.
Zell! Let's get back, quick!
There he is, over there. Seize the escapee, dead or alive. Shh, too many. I'm out of here. Oh, God. You're right, Anib. That is very weird. You bastard! Die! Didn't think he'd go down that easy. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Switch, again, it's up to you. So, technically, it depends if you think that Super is canon or GT is canon. Personally, I think GT is canon. I'm that guy. What? Let go. I said let go.
Squall, Zell! I'm glad you're alright. Squall, why did you go down on your own? Is Zell that important to you?
Ah.
There's no way we can get out of here.
Ugh.
Come on, move it. Stop trying to act so cool. You know, if you'd listened to me right away, we could have avoided this firefight. Squall! Squall's alive. I knew he would be.
Noah, what's up with you and Irvine? Yeah, John, that's kind of the real thing.
Oh, nothing. We came back to rescue you.
Uh-huh. That's right, we did.
After Renoa helped me escape, we decided to come find you. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Don't listen to him. He was gonna leave you all here. After I rescued him, we found a vehicle for us to escape in. This guy thought it would be a good idea to take off without you.
Hey, wait a sec.
Can you believe the nerve? So I made him turn around.
I had a perfectly good reason.
Isn't that just horrible?
All right, I said I was sorry.
Sorry wouldn't have been good enough if something had happened to them.
Hey, you still haven't told me what you did to those guards. They were practically eating out of your hand. How'd you do that?
Listen, the door on the ground floor is covered in sand. We're gonna need some direction on how to get out of here.
Of course it is. This whole complex is buried underground.
The entire prison?
Yeah, this prison's something else.
There they are. It's the escapees.
Squall, head to the exit. Choose 2 more party members and go on up. I'll hold them off. Don't have time to explain now. It'll make sense once you see it.
Okay.
You can follow me.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Now it's my turn. I've been saving this for a special occasion.
Well, yeah, and then there's that Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Is that canon? Because that shit is literally just a bunch of Gokus from different universes beating up random weird things, and they're all like 4-minute clips that are made for the Super Dragon Ball Heroes card game, but they're like, it's like a show? I don't know. I haven't watched it all in full. Selfie off. All, yes. I don't know. Bulma has pretty high standards, I feel like. Maybe she just gets flashbacks from fucking showing her whole ass beaver to the other old man. Is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot canon? Oh boy, this whole facility business is really yeah, it's just Akira Toriyama's little you know, dollhouse. That's all Dragon Ball is. Isn't old Kai like 1,000,000 years old? Like, what a rude ass motherfucker. Alright, man, I gotta save. Where's the save point? I gotta go to bed. Learned a bunch of stuff. Auto attack. Let's see, GF. What do we got going on here? That one's almost done. That one's just starting to learn. Strength bonus is almost there. Siren is getting there. John Nate. Kevin. Counter, right? Okay. Sometimes you just gotta give an old man some porno mags. Some porno mags. Oh man, this is endless. Oh.
Yeah, what's our next move? Hey, can't we go up again using the arm? I think Squall and the others are already up there.
Hey, good idea.
But they gotta operate it from their room upstairs.
Leave that to me. Alright, let's head to the floor where the arm stopped. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What floor is the arm stopped at? Is it Irvine? God, stopped on the ground floor. Can't I just go up? Aren't I already on the 11th floor? No sense going back up. What? Didn't they pass by? Or am I on floor 8? Okay, yeah, I just gotta go to bed. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for. I thought I was gonna be able to get through this whole little area, but it is not, it is not happening. Alright, is Psycho Ward crazy still? Oh yeah, Toa, yeah. Those two are in, Toa and her, android boy toy are in Dragon Ball Online originally, so they always show up. Okay, let me load up Psych Ward Crazy. Okay. Psych. Oh, maybe put space in there. Raid Psych Ward Crazy. All right, guys. Well, good night. I hope everybody's taking it easy. Hopefully, Psych Ward Crazy appreciates the raid.
Dark Zuramire. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry if I botched that. Switch Howard, how we doing tonight? How's everybody doing? There's my mod. Dark, are you stealing him from me? It's okay.